Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. So, I flew up, straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw OCS fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Right. You should have put in my investment in this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, Our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site.
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Golem Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and be back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Golem Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead.
Locked.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts roll for another attack. Point is 835.
Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
They got a friendly.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Mage 2, target down.
I've done enough damage to the harbor, the carrier, and enemy fleet. Drop payload on installations and return to base.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart.
Fox 3.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I call that mission accomplished. We've still got half our baggage. Emptying of our hangars and runways.
Missile launched.
Don't let them destroy the harbor! Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire!
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Mage 2, locked.
Kill confirmed. Nicely done.
Enemies locked on.
Mage 2, Fox 2. Missile did not connect.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
In gun range. One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Pull up.
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Pull up. Caution.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air. Set.
Mage 1. Mage 2, direction is written. Good luck.
The carrier. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to to stop the bullshit. Mage 2. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Zone 4 understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. You're flying with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian Army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usea, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usea was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usea, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans, but to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
I'm Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out and set the dogs on me.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Usian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our army.
Mage Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
Page 2, locked.
The radar vehicles are under fire! We move
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
The anti-air radar vehicle's been destroyed! They're going for the radar car!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
It's an air raid! We're being attacked by enemy aircraft! We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility. Requesting permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now! Shit! Where are the damn interceptors?
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online! Push the transfer line fast! Stay so far from Allied territory!
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Page 2, behind you!
Stall warning. Nickel. Nickel.
They're losing it after their allies on the ground were taken out. Can't say I blame them. Missed.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Missiles headed your way! How the hell was the enemy able to hit and scratch you? Camouflaged!
Nickel.
Enemy attack struck me! I'm still okay!
Pull up.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Locked. Page 2, missile away.
Move the enemy aircraft away from the base!
Looks to you.
Everything's been burned down! Evade! Evade!
Missile inbound! Evade!
Enemy dodge! Continuing attack! Enemy has entered clouds in pursuit! We aim over clear ground. Go
radar vehicle. There's nothing in your way now.
Ammunition 0. Caution. Pull up.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Oh, to see the Erusians' faces now.
Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
That radar was just about to go online.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicles. Launch manually. Redo the setup.
Targeting range of guns.
Here's some feedback for those poor merchants. Like your manuals in a language we can understand.
All right. This base is worth destroying. Mage 2, Fox 2.
Launch preparations complete. Holes are green. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear, 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away!
What happened?
Ammunition 0.
Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look, you gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them.
Missile away.
HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Mage 2, walking.
Missile.
Warning, enemy in your six.
Feels like I'm riding a roller coaster over here.
Missile.
I'm on this one's tail.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
Yes. 3 enemies to go.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Golem 2, the enemy's reading you.
Mage 2, you've iced up.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
Missile.
You're doing good. Significant. Just 2 more. Golem Squadron, surround them.
Stall warning.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility. Requesting permission to move the vehicle. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
Tar- Inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Hey, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. Via satellites. Viable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
Just about to... Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay.
Enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive. So you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facility? That's gonna be a circus.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of...
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Mage 2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch. Mage 2 is away.
Caution.
Mage 2, specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other basis squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Missile.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Grand target, feeling out!
Missile in the air, evade now!
Missile.
Predator fire, lock on.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Bandit on your six.
Missile.
Missile, breaking!
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Behind one.
Target hit.
Let's do the humane thing and put it down.
I'm hit! I've lost control! Careful, there's a real demon in there.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked. Where are our reinforcements? They got me.
3 remaining.
Eject! Fire, now. We got this. We can't recover. We need reinforcements now! Missile! Evading!
Nice kill.
1 remaining.
Attack disconnect.
Locked.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
They have a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Yeah, I'm out of there. Breaking!
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Roger that.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break!
Wait, what the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Missile.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Scout 1. What do about that monster?
Missile.
We're just waiting for mission command.
Missile. Missile.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
These guys won't go down easy.
Break, now!
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Missile.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
What is that thing? God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
These bandits are fast as hell.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. What's going on here? Lock on!
Page 2, box 2.
Right up, find your own target. One, Commander. You got me!
10. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
We'll pass out every time.
3, Golem 2's hit! Status report.
Missile. Missile.
Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile!
Stall warning. Stall warning.
We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
Missile.
Incoming! What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Give in! Control ground! I'm breaking up!
Skeleton 2 lost.
Shit, we got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If it was earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Wilco, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I
Won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Stall warning.
copy that. Returning home.
H2, missile launch. Targeting range of guns.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe. Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy. Watch your tail. Enemy behind you.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
Locked on.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1, leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandage, distance 30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile!
He's fast. It's like he...
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an Su-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fourth race aircraft.
Is in my
Let's take it
sights.
easy next time.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off. That's it, baby. Come to Poppy.
Locked. Miss. That's a miss.
Golem and Mage Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of Fritz.
Live Golem and Mage Squadron taking to let this sail pull through.
Get your asses out.
Yowza.
No remaining special weaponry. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Mage 2, kill confirmed.
The Mage Squadron still have their hot shot.
Our machines
Just
don't
might
get
make it out.
tired.
Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, we owe you a debt. And we'll pay it.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem Column 2, get away from the enemy!
Mage 2! Support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Column 2, lost.
Shit! Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Stall warning.
A few seconds could mean life or death for him. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
H2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. The deck is clear. H2, you are cleared for landing. 3,000 to carrier. Lower your speed. Your approach looks good. Stay on course. Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Now return to base.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing a stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? 'Cause someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osea, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusea, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Careful of ice formation in the clouds. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Attack? No change.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Are we under attack? No change.
Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there. Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Nickel.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Nickel.
Target destroyed. Mage 2, target destroyed. Mage 2, walking. Mage 2, target down. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Golem Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn.
Understood.
Nickel.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then.
Nickel. Nickel.
Half of the SAM sites are down. Target destruction confirmed.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. All anti-air guns destroyed.
Nickel.
Destroy the remaining SAM sites and secure the LZ. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. All SAM sites down. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin here. Going up to meet with 2 VIPs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
This is Sea Goblin. Heading over to the ex-president location now. Run for the container!
Fox 3.
Nickel.
Missile evaded!
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Lockdown bandit.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position!
all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there!
Missile.
Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? UAV down.
You inspire me, Trigger. I learned how to deal with these guys by watching you.
That's about half. Pump up the rest.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric!
UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
Shit! Rocket!
Damn. Mage 2, walking.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who has this radio. I'll get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. 3 remaining.
Golem 2, hang in there.
We found an Erusian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
Fox 3! Fox 3! Target was not struck. UAVs flying toward the space elevator. Mage, Gollum, get them. One remaining.
They're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
Missile.
Locked.
Missile.
In gun range. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Trigger, enemy UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up.
I got him. He's mine.
Project 2 headlocks needed the transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how things are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you, but this isn't exactly a fight.
Manned and destroyed.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Enemy UAV down.
Gargoyle 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. Someone's on the lighthouse. I mean the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Chronicles 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, inside. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, Babel!
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
One hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's boom brake took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mage 2, locked.
Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Thanks for the help, Trigger. Glad you're here.
Fox 2. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling.
Mate 2!
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Osean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Osean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. if he makes it back.
Can you land your ass's grass? Spare 15. Takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
Only 3, this is School 1. Numbers we can handle. You're safe with us. School Squadron, get into formation.
That's a miss, Don.
Enemy sighted. Fox 2. Here's the target.
Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Yes, the enemy just hit the control tower. Hey, what's with all the shaking? Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
We'll be done by now.
I have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first
Tell
kill
us after it
trigger?
starts.
This is
I'm
the
going
first.
first. If Count's going
I
forward, so
decide
am I.
when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line, too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Break!
That was too close. Thanks for the assist.
Bye-bye!
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Head to the next target. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We're losing escorts. Hurry it up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, only one of us killed.
Oh yeah, add this one to my score.
Missile.
Mark on hostile. Mark 2. We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Why the hell are we out here? I need to get away. Breaking! You tell me. Really? Don't panic. This isn't our first dance. Wingman down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
on destroying the target.
I'm hit! Bandit acquired. Firing.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Missile.
Switching around. Escort, we're out of time.
Trigger again.
We're on fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. Its reserve is pretty good. Yeah, he seems used to be strapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Yeah, Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment. 3 targets remaining.
Tons get closer.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Missile.
2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now, the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
It's gonna reject! Put it right down!
Get on their ass if you want to score.
Okay, let us rock. Begin the attack.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth. 1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us.
must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. Solitary once he gets back if he makes... Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. There's nothing without super...
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between...
You guys just need to make a lot of noise.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
It's kind of specialty of mine.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Bandit splashed.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Spare 15 blocked.
Trigger. Rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Return to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. I'm done returning to base.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
I'm going after the plane. Dead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band? Missile launched. Target hit. That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Ryo!
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Locked on target. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Spare 15, Fox 2. In gun range. Target destroyed.
They're after me!
Pull up.
AA gun down. Spare 15, locked on.
Locked on.
It's not like, you know, I'm gambling with my life out here.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, missile away.
Trigger, look sharp!
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
You really are good at murdering people, Trigger. Too easy for someone who's used to killing presidents. Ex-presidents. So, what's the difference? Whatever, still got 3 sin lines. They're after me! You've got one on your tail! I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. It's just one after another, like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. When something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Band Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password unknown by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Anyone out there besides Trigger think they can destroy the target?
Spare 15, missile away. Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
I can dodge this! Are you freelancing as a priest now, as well as a jailer? Yeah, target destroyed.
How come that murderer can fly like that without crashing?
Missile. Missile.
Vehicle down.
Missile. Missile.
Locked on target.
Missile. 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 Caution. Caution. Missile.
AA gun down.
Missile. Missile.
The enemy can only hit us from a few positions. Bigger sights on there.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, you're hit.
Ammunition 0.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
Dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Too low and you'll get fired from the ground.
5 minutes remaining. Locked on target.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table!
High roller missile! Another one!
I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Solar panels. We've got less than 3 days worth of energy stored.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Another man down.
There's no point. Retreat!
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit! I'm hit! My aircraft!
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try to stop me!
I'm getting behind Traeger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him.
Ammunition 0.
Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you've played your numbers. Trigger's destroyed all the trucks. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Wow, Trigger's the only one who's managed to hit the base.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
Missile.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
3 minutes remaining.
Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
Main inside.
Missile.
Landing, I'm locked on.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility, while everyone else was sleeping.
Missile.
Trigger eliminated target.
Missile.
Trigger crashed. Truly an idiot.
We're in a tunnel. It's crazy.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
The enemy's got a lock.
Missile.
You take care of the surface target.
Missile.
2 minutes remaining.
The enemy can only approach us from certain angles, so cover them.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15 locked on.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy sighted. On my target's tail.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Vehicle down.
Missile. Missile.
No, we got a fire!
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Missile. Missile.
Missile, evading.
Missile.
Enemy got away. Retreat!
1 minute remaining.
If only I could bring a radio to lift my spirits.
Spare 15 targets.
Missile.
Missile incoming! Break!
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, missile away.
Pull up. Missile.
Hostile behind, they have a lock.
Missile.
Locked.
Missile.
Enemy got away.
They're still at it.
Get the motor looking
Missile. 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 Pull up. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking off from inside.
Missile.
Tunnel? You gotta be kidding.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete.
Ammunition 0.
Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right.
Ammunition
I wouldn't be
0.
surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already. Some. Transport truck spotted. Not a
Kind of specialty. The fire set off a chain reaction. From spreading.
Spare 15. That's for you. Targets are hard to spot. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power. Threat levels vary. Think of the best way to round them if they're response.
Target confirmed.
Let's be honest. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out.
You'll... However, this... Take that. You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just...
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
The wind! I can't fly straight!
Use the winds to guide you, amateurs.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. That's working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Do they have a death wish?
Spare 15 locked on. Vehicle down.
I've never flown this close to a mountain.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Thunderclouds are common this time of year.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Enemy has a lock on you.
The enemy's got a lock! Careful, don't crash into the mountains.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude.
I'm hit!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert. Targeting gun range. Fire.
Caution. Missile.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Missile.
Locked.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile.
Fox 3, Fox 3. Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rock.
Missile.
Blowing me off course.
Missile. Missile.
Missile launched. Vehicle down.
This wind.
Destruction of target confirmed. I'm surprised you survived. Looks like we got someone in our squadron who can see through clouds.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto. Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man. Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score on this crap.
SAM sights down. Keep destroying radar facilities. Fox 2. All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Thanks. I owe you.
Watch your tails, guys.
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Warning! Missile! Missile in the air! Enemy's got a lock.
UAV down.
Cyclops 2, evade that missile.
Break it off.
tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
4 to go. Cyclops 3, evade! Missile incoming! Cyclops 2, look behind you!
UAV's retreating. Let's go.
Shake that enemy!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Don't mind if I do.
Hostile behind me!
This is bad. We're fading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop easy maneuvers, break!
Missile.
Missile inbound. Checking. Hostile behind you.
UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3!
Missile in the air. Evading.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly a thundercloud. Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Cyclops 3, there's one aircraft nearby from the 444.
Our job is to watch the airspace. Yours is to get the hell out of there.
Guys.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Man, dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh. This is Mad Dog. Spare 15 will deal with the drones.
Cavalry here? Just in time.
444. No, that one bird is doing all the work. We'd be losing more men if it weren't for him.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6! Cyclops 1, missile!
Spare 15, Fox 3. Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare Squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it.
Spare 8, no dogfighting.
Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy. Shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
You told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Last of 444's craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11. Cornell will get to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
What's your king?
Don't call me that.
Spare 15, caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't miss an opening. The guy's a goddamn flying wizard.
Missile hit. Is he down? non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Spare 15, this is your fight. Spare 11 can't touch him. Missile hit. Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Go get him.
Soul 1, moving to assist. You do your jobs and I'll do mine.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Wiseman, you see that color? He's flying.
Enemy incoming. Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Spare 15.
Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here. What's up?
Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Spare 15, enemy's got a
Missile hit. This may hit sooner than I thought.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking him on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
He dodged again. Interesting. 3 white lines. Do they signify something?
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
Took a lightning strike. Control regained. Issues.
Even lightning barely bothered him. That guy's the real thing.
Soul 1, I can't see you in the clouds.
Caution. Pull up.
Focus on your own job, Seymour.
Pressure warning. Pressure warning.
Missile.
Missile incoming!
Missile.
Alert. System failure. Alert. System failure.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Overteam. Overteam.
Soul 1, this is Soul 2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. Soul 1, clouds moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will you be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. $3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how? Take that.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Attention!
Thanks. Stand by at the front.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. I'm military.
You think you look anything like military?
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ash now. Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Another one popped.
Burn, bitches!
The facilities around the
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was sane. I'm hit. I'm going down. This thing's being stuck in the penal base. Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Locked. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on me.
Spare 15, stay of sight down.
Bandit sighted. Someone snuck up on you, numbskull.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go. Trigger, here's us quietly plugging away. You're the only thing one here.
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act. I was wrong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here so more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Anessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time. Hostile has a lock.
Can't put the fire out. Get back.
Vehicle down.
Yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger. Go away, Connor.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Enemy has a lock.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before it's blown up. Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
Look at that oil, just burn up the sea.
Watch two.
I've got you right where I want you.
Enemy behind you, heads up.
Vehicle down.
Bring down, finish it down. That's what the anti-air guns are for. Attack missed. Bandit acquired.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
On my enemy's tail.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
The oil tank! Shit! There's no way we can extinguish it!
On your ass.
Knock two.
30 seconds remaining. Targeting gun range. Fire.
They have me spiked. Looking good. I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm and Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Wait, bring out the trucks. Make sure the routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. Locked. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay. That's the best.
Fox 2.
Got one on radar. Moving.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Caution.
Damn, the truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bad Dog.
Caution. Pull up.
Spare 2, Count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? They don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Caution. Pull up.
Spare Squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that?
Trigger, I like your style.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
What was that explosion?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Missile.
Trigger took down a UAV.
That dumbass is at it again. Now's our chance to retreat.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
Caution. Pull up.
Drown out! I got no vision!
Missile. Missile.
Oil off, Trigger.
UAV down. Was that Trigger?
Alright, you might just get out of this alive.
Don't tell me you're taking out drones for your squadron now, are you? They're not your friends. They're convicts just like you. Just worry about saving your own skin. You listening, Trigger? Target the tankers. The other idiots have their hands full with the drones.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again? Burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
The mission's become way too dangerous. Damn count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
UAV's on the way. Take them out.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Don't you go doing a tablet on me.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. Missile.
Enemy in gun range.
Missile.
Pushing on EH-115.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Top them all. Shoot the bandits off. Even they can't see through the dust. Just like regular clouds. You can lose your lock in there.
I like your style. Trigger splash to fifth bandit. He might get them all.
Missile. Missile.
Those trucks can't be all terrain. They should be close to the roads. This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one. If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger.
Minutes remaining.
Pull up.
The tankers are getting farther away.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Box 2.
Where are the tankers?
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
It's possible the group's made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory. Time's running out. Find them. 2 minutes remaining.
More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive. Spotted one. On my way.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke, but there could be more hiding somewhere. Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from... It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or...
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missile.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Visibility low.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure are making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Locked on target.
Pull up.
Low on special weaponry.
Pull up. Pull up.
Don't ice up in there.
Pull up.
Bandits in the clouds!
Caution.
If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
Enemy in gun range.
0. Missile.
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Missile.
got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Vandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
Trigger eliminated target.
Spare 15, launching missile.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution.
Bring him down with the anti-air guns. What happened with the missile?
Caution. Pull up.
Spare 15, locked on.
Missile.
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Caution.
When is that damn cloud gonna move?
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Missile. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
They use the clouds to slip in undetected.
Spare 15, missile incoming.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Spare 15, locked on. Missile, evade.
They don't have anywhere to run. Pick them off.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Missile away. Vehicle down.
Caution. Pull up.
No, you're using them to fight.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Target down.
Missile.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Spare 15, locked.
Stay sharp in those clouds.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
My wings are frozen up. Enemy destroyed. Let's see more of that.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Pull up. Caution.
In gun range.
Missile.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
Caution. Caution.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Caution. Missile.
Spare 15, missile incoming.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Ammunition 0.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Missile. Ammunition 0. Caution.
Locked. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Missile.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
Caution. Pull up.
Five minutes remaining.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
Pull up.
Stay sharp in those clouds.
Missile.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Caution. Pull up.
Locked.
Missile.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Caution. Missile.
Missile. Evade.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Missile launched.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile incoming.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up.
3 minutes remaining.
Caution. Missile. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Spare 15, locked on.
Missile.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
2 minutes remaining.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution.
your hit. Target down. Spare 15 locked.
Caution.
Spare 15 Fox 2.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Missile.
1 minute remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile. Caution.
Spare 2 Fox 2.
Missile.
Spare 15 missile incoming.
Missile.
All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile! Whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me! Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack! Shit!
Missile.
These guys aren't allies!
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
He always going for me.
Missile. Missile.
Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what? They can make a fake.
Caution. Pull up.
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
I'm hit. I'm done. This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight. Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit!
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, hostile behind you!
Missile. Missile.
Projectile incoming.
Missile.
Tell us what's happening. Come on!
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft. What is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Missile. Missile.
5,
Missile.
4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up.
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carrying carried by arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots? Count! Missile! Breaking! Chase him down! Bandit in my sights. He got away. Someone get him for me.
Target hit. Half of the targets remaining. Helios spotted.
Watch your radar. I can't find a way out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's not enough distance. They got me. I'm on the
Shot is far from the impact zone. Spare 3, Bandit on your tail. We got this.
Spare 15 locked on.
They're on me. Do something.
Projectile on radar.
Evading!
I can't. Help me. Help.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact now.
Where'd the attack come from? They're hitting us while out of our attack range.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
Warning! Missile in the air!
Why does it have to be me?
Nearly there.
How can I deal with something like that? Retreat! They got me! Damn, I'm targeted.
Locked on and good to go.
Damn. Helios inbound.
My tail's on fire. I can take a missile or two, no problem.
Helios incoming.
Caution. Pull up.
Where's the order to retreat?
I'm going down.
We're dead meat out here.
Spare 12, missile!
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Rhino, this is it! Alright, I got the last one.
Oh yeah! You like that, you dirty freak?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you watch and understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Alert.
The mission was a success. Oh.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usea our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration...
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert.
Hold up.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Another SAM. Clean it up.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Engage.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. SAM site's located. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. Aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
"24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway. Another SAM spotted.
Missile.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up!
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further. New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Engage! The enemy spotted us first! Skull 2, use altitude to get behind them. Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record. Oceans are flying over our border. It's a clear provocation. They lower their altitude when attacking the SAMs. That's our chance.
Rover 1 is taking damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto.
Do not let the enemy get closer. Flares. Release all the flares.
Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Caution. Pull up.
Bandits confirmed down.
Pull up.
Arriving shortly at destination.
Caution.
Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Roper 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military...
All aircraft caution, bogies.
Fun ain't over yet.
Caution.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
It closed in fast. Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Bandit hit. Still active.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What does that say? Keep it away from this aircraft.
The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
It's all a warning.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
On this thing. Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
It's all a warning.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
Caution.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there. Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable. Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Ordinarily, Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. 500 meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 100. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
Half of us are resupplying. We need time.
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Strider 1, missile launched. Missile, evade!
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the floats, aircraft, and aim.
No, let's do what the chick said. Enemy got locked. Uh-oh. Roger. Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mad Dapper destroyed. I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Hostile has a lock.
Say goodbye. Strider 4, Fox 2.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go.
It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
Strike 5, attack failed.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Stop any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
Platform perks confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass. Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
Locked on. Go down.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Okay, we need a pinpoint hit on the platform support section. Aim true.
I'm the chef this time.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Strike 5, enemy has a lock on me.
Aim for the joints. There's no other way to bring the platform down.
Anti-air is tight. It's hard to get in. Break! We're sitting ducks and we're together like this.
You actually think you could hit me?
Taking fire! I've been spiked.
Evading.
The platform is taking heavy fire. Heading to its aid. All ships, full speed ahead.
Platform perks confirmed.
We've lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. Can't afford to take any more damage. Locked on.
Strider 3, missile in the air. Evade.
The platform is under attack. Launch the helicopters and the ships at once.
We have to protect the airspace above this valley.
Over half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about.
Enemy's got a lock.
Target locked.
We've already taken out half of the platform.
Target destroyed.
Missile breaking!
Target acquired.
Use the terrain and rain fire on them.
Strider 2, break! Break! Cyclops 2, Fox 2. We'll keep the defenses busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform.
Special delivery. If they come in low, push them up higher so we can shoot them down.
Irving Strider 1 destroyed target. We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP. Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
They're after me, and he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and live to tell.
That ain't funny.
Locked on. What? They've lost the entire fleet? I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that emblem.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
All right.
Use this chaos to your advantage. The enemy will hesitate to fire if you keep one of them close.
Enemy has a lock. Locked on bandit.
Strider 1, enemy is locked on.
Bandit behind you, caution.
They did a hell of a
about to build the place. But again, what else do you expect?
Why not just bomb the whole damn valley from high altitude? That's what I would do. Target obliterated.
Breaking from enemy.
We're taking on water. We need to evacuate.
Wave the white flag. We surrender. There are non-combatants aboard this ship.
We got heavy damage. Clear out all non-military personnel.
Maintain at my sight.
Missile.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2. Think that'd miss.
The platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the praise. The helmets are tied enough already.
Man, how long have you done to this guy? Must be a pain.
Count, this mother hand plans to keep you alive for a long time, so get used to it.
Missile.
What a pain in the ass.
Missile.
It's no use. We've lost all our air defenses.
What are the marks of your plane? 3 lines. Scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear?
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly?
Hey, knock that off, would you?
Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Damn, why can't that experimental squadron show up here?
You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot them down yourself.
Target acquired. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside of intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more? We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be meeting Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
It's all on target. Move and stay alive.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Fjord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll come down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They pull in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Okay, Cyclops Squadron will provide support. Work together to sink them one by one. 3 minutes remaining. Cyclops 1, launching missile. I'm on to 6.
Push them from both sea and sky. Breaking out of lock. Missile fired. Evaded. I'm in position. Keep mine. Hold defensive formation.
Target destroyed.
Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay. We can't hold out. Get the lifeboats.
Aegis vessel Frere is sunk.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Spare the lifeboats. We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys?
Strider 1.
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk. Lost in engine room.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
Locked on. It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
They have a lock on me.
Say goodbye.
Breaking out of lock. I want it back.
1 minute remaining. Missile hit. Strider 1, target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 2. Rifle.
Bandit in my sight. Lock on.
Enemy's got a lock. Strider 1, frigate destroyed. 30 seconds remaining.
Locked on.
Fox 2.
We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now! All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate these fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Wilco, we'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style.
Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Sorry, but I'm...
The mission was a success. You did more. Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it. Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it? For a dozen that our luggage front drive. I'd get praying if I were you. Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go earn your paycheck.
Target acquired.
We've lost half our movement. I headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. Remain calm! Must destroy Stonehenge!
Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down!
The enemy's got a lock.
Powering main system. Code boot. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Mission 7. We're linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them. The enemy isn't letting up.
This is Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
Targeting gun range.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
Target down and out. We got that green. We got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. This is Glimmer. Target acquired. He's right with the briefing center.
Hostiles approaching. Intercept them now. Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Lead the enemy fighters to our flyboys. We need to focus on taking down this base.
Power level is 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Missile.
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Missile away.
That's right, they're chasing down a prey like a hungry mouse people right now.
Locked on, you're mine.
Man Year 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Closer to our allies first.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy is firing.
Missile. Missile.
Center 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Missile.
Kick it into overdrive. Your only focus should be Stonehenge.
More hostiles advancing towards Men Here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Try to think like the enemy.
Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble.
Medic! We've got a man down over here!
Bad news. Men Here 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just save who you can.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Strider 1, target destroyed.
The end of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
Strider 1,
I got
keep
the
an eye
guards.
on Strider Squad. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
Missile.
I'll take him out.
Missile.
Target acquired.
Area. We can divert the enemy pilot's attention. Our guys can take care of business while we serve as decoys.
Target acquired.
Let's fill it full of missiles before they give up.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him. This is Men Here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
This is Quiver. I shut that stupid alarm clock. It's time to bomb Stonehenge and back to the Stone Age.
We gotta take out the enemy base no matter what. Send in the tanks.
Missile.
We're gonna crack them in half. They'll never want to fight again with Rizzo. Target obliterated.
Pull up.
Locked on.
Missile.
Evade! Evade that missile!
Missile. Missile. Caution.
The hell? They're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
Missile.
We've wiped out half of them.
Missile.
Keep it up.
Missile.
Keep it coming. It's gonna take more than that to break me.
SAM site down.
Pull up.
Strider 1, missile away.
This is Quiver. Mission accomplished. Looks
members and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Attacks were fake. I didn't think they'd be this effective. Just keep coming. Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
More bombers approaching.
Move it! Locked on bandit.
Friendly, shot down!
Those fighters keep taking out our reinforcements!
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Target acquired.
I never thought I'd see numbers like this. Guess that's how you know it's important. Looks like we're helping shape history here.
Medhir 5 is in really bad shape. Is anyone available to support?
Enemies locked on. Break! Okay, locker fire. Fire. Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking.
Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0.
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
How did that miss?
There's gotta be a cap on their numbers. We just have to hold on until the railgun fires.
Missile.
Attacking from behind my target. Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
We've already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling, and so are they. We just need to hold out for a little longer.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that. That should take care of the reinforcements facing Medhir 5. Get going. Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
Locked on. We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Taking fire. We're under attack.
Target shot down.
Almost to Stonehenge. Perfect. Their rear is wide open.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
Target down and out.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Close to the target, stay with the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60!
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
Over in the grenade tower. We're reaching safety. Cooling system active.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable. 30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Light projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%. I promise.
15 seconds.
Brain control?
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Stop the countdown. We lost the target.
Starting to shut down?
Gone? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Rerouting circuit. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
We'll go. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range table? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I've been hitting. I have to eject.
Test. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain. Exit on the Arsenal bird central propeller.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've seen something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the OT's flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
Ammunition zero. Ammunition zero.
Power level is at 100%.
Stonehenge, shoot!
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean Big Shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean Big Shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Erusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. Can't tell the difference.
The wing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Strider 1, target acquired. Target destroyed. Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the O-Team garrison. Those whose lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Let's do this.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Break!
Strider 1, missile away. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Target is down.
Their bomber is right on target. We need to take down the craft guiding the strike.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 3 counts? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it.
I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Enemy's got a lock.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. Alright! Now let's take out those remaining survivors.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next? The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under my company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. We did it. That takes care of that. Nice work.
Enemy missile cruising. Break it.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile. 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 Missile.
5 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
Arriving. No structures visible.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy behind you. Heads up.
Missile. Caution.
Attack missed.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
They have a lock on me.
Missile.
Bunker busted away.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking.
Where's the real silo?
Enemy behind you. Heads up.
I'm like a wolf that's been
let off its leash. These guys won't know a hit. I thought you were a bird from its cage.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again. Lockdown bandit. Attacking.
Missile.
Missile in the air! Quick, now!
Missile. 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 Missile.
3 minutes remaining.
Strider 3, enemy sighted!
Bunker buster away.
Missile.
Right on the money.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
Missile.
There's only one silo remaining.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight. Locked on bandit. Enemy is locked on. Breaking. Trying to run me at the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Must have been a decoy. No fire or explosions on the ground.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking.
2 minutes remaining.
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
Target acquired.
Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking.
In gun range. Strider 1, target destroyed. One minute remaining. Strider 1, you're entering clouds. Enemy has a lock on you.
Locked on bandit.
Missile.
3 seconds remaining.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Attack missed. Bunker buster away.
Target destroyed.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. Take your pick.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Trigger. Bomb.
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude. There'll be more missiles from the remaining silos.
That's what you get for half-assing it.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, locked on target. Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out. Launch 2. Missile hit.
I've been spiked.
Evading missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Additional Launch confirmed.
Incoming!
Destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me? You had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
We have success. With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erusha is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. 500 meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 100. 50 meters. That's some nice flying, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through Waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Assless 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, before we win. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through Waypoint 2.
pull up.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Caution, pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution, pull up.
Watch your speed.
Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence.
Pull up.
We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up. Stall warning. Stall warning. Caution. Caution.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish him off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Rifle.
Stall warning.
Target has been destroyed.
Missile hit. Target acquired.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
They took out our leader's bird! Hurry or they'll roast us on the ground!
Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Basilisk 1. Arrive at the airfield. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta move on time. The base is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Locked on bandit.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Friendly shot down! Broadcaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them?
Bandit has a lock.
Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ. Strider 1, target destroyed.
This is Basilisk 1. Landing now. Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking.
Wait for the base, Commander! What are you waiting for?
Target hit.
We've engaged the enemy reinforcement. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Ozzy and Big Shots will take care of him for us.
Locked on hostile.
Missile.
Strider Squadron, do it quickly. We'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is clear now. We have our thing.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Caution.
Emergency! The reinforcements are stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
We've still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
We're behind them. Don't let them get in the way.
Ambush, stay calm. Reform the ranks. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
Missile.
2 remaining.
This is 2-2. We're stuck. We'll be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
1 last enemy fighter.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Fox 2. Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
We need to work together to take them down.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
I have to break.
The enemy's begun its counterattack. Damage to our unit is at 20%.
Keep firing.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Let's make them pay for the way they're behind.
Target's in machine gun range.
Bandit confirmed.
That's it. If we take out those 2, we can force our way inside the facility.
You're mine.
Target acquired.
Take it, Bandit. I have to break.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile. Missile.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Guys are to accomplish, but happy to have them.
Push the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3.
Ammunition 0.
Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Tear down that barricade.
How'd it go? This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1, you have passed through Waypoint 1. You reached the enemy base.
Excellent work on the night raid.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP. Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast and detected. They can use some air support. Strider 1, the return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. Enemy vessels, fire! Half the enemy's already down. That LRSSC is really something. Roger, the park will be secured. Yogi and Big Shot clear the way.
I know the feeling.
Upside down.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground.
Breaking hostile lock.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
We're out of standstill. We're pinned down.
Enemy's got a lock. Breaking.
Fox 2, Fox 2. You want a piece of me? You got it.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Rifle. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Strider 4, you have one on your tail.
This one's mine.
I'm taking fire, but I can fly. I'm cornered. Target acquired. I'm on my target.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear.
target. Fox 2, Fox 2. Breaking hostile lock. Enemy is firing. Send in more troops.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Lucian.
Roger.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile.
Missile.
Target acquired. Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Keep an eye on approaching fighters. If they get close, we're done for.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves. Target's in machine gun range.
Missile.
Enemy's got a lock. Gotcha, pal.
Friendly confirmed lost.
Missile.
This fleet won't lose. We have experience on our side.
Tank units, advance!
You know how to take it out. And you're back. We're at 3 strikes.
Missile.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Gotcha, pal.
Strider 1, missile launched.
It's not every day that you fight a naval battle above a
Hostile vessel destroyed.
3 strikes is overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side. Hang in there. 3 strikes will be here soon.
Nice. Target eliminated. Strider 1, hostile, there's a lock.
The enemy doesn't have much in the way of proper ship. We should try changing up our attack strategy.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
Lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission in any circumstances. Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into start base.
Target in gun range.
Responding from bad to worse. Focus on taking down those 2 planes. Do it now. Behind you. Move to cover. I'm in position. Keep mine. Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose? Fox 2. Fox 2.
The 3 strikes is back.
Strider 1, missile ready.
Enemy is locked on. Break away. Can I make it?
Android missions are no walk in the park. Protect those ships.
Missile inbound, missile inbound.
Strider 2. Fox 2.
Show the enemy no mercy. Keep firing. I don't like what you can take. You're relentless.
All my targets back. Time to punch through. Strider 1, watch your tail. What do you mean, retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing.
Fox 2.
Missile.
We must show a resolve.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1. Enemy reinforcements on radar.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Missile. Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Breaking out of lock.
Caution. Pull up.
Bandit has a lock.
Caution. Caution.
Fall back 900 yards. 3 strikes is here.
The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan. We're recovering from the last battle. This is the story. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
That area's all yours, Strider. Back up 1 squadron at the Silver Bridge. Missile launched.
Bandit sighted.
Strider 1, locked on target. Target eliminated. Strider 1, watch your tail.
Reduce altitude. Right between the buildings.
Confirm destroyed.
Careful. The ruins and sunken ships make these waters shallow.
5 minutes remaining.
Strider 1, the enemy has a lock.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked down. Mostly called into the enemy's air support. There's just too many of them. Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for range. Coordinates 2294-5002. Target is enemy MB6 formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through. Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood.
Understood.
Lancaster, this is Base 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSD. We'll take it from here. Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Same firing data. Azimuth 2870, elevation 237. Prepare to volley. Fire. Units striking back with everything they've got. Strider 1, the enemy has a lock. And impact. Tucker 2-4. Go easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
Rifle. Hostile vessel destroyed.
The missile got through our ECM. Shoot it. Now, support teams, open fire.
Strider 1, missile away. 3 minutes remaining. We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars. Copy.
Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
This is Base 1. Verbunti reconstruction part is under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters. Take advantage of this. Hey, those are our planes. Give them away.
That only scratched me up. Continue with combat. There's no way we're pulling back now. If they take our headquarters, we're finished.
Strider 1, locked on target.
They're after me. I need cover.
Enemy sighted.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
2 minutes remaining. Tank is destroyed.
Stop at the crew! Powerful AA defenses in the AO. Coordinates Tango 2-8. Lima 3 knots.
Enemy's got a lock.
I thought it would be easier to survive the battle.
Strata 1, target acquired. 1 minute remaining.
Target locked. Viking, can't get away from this lock. Caution, enemy has a lock.
Missile launched.
Say goodbye.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? 'Cause I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us. Ah, you're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
What's going on here? I don't believe it! We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if we didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are on a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. Mission proved to be hard. What do you mean?
It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Stall warning.
What's this guy eating? Twilight. Survive is hit! Sorry, I gotta bail out.
You did well.
Strider 1, missile launched.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Box 2!
Not bad. They're as good as report says. Although that teamwork is somewhat lacking. Bandit fired missile.
I see they've still got a rebel pilot.
Missile.
Shaking bandit.
Cyclops 2, missile fired at you!
Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Target was not struck.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Taking fire. They've got their flight controls nailed down.
Locked on. Cyclops 3, box 2. Looks like they're on our tail. Run. Cyclops 3, check your 6. Enemy on your rear.
Target acquired.
I'm hit.
Stay focused. We've still got a monster to slay. Enemy has more.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject.
The escorts are seasoned.
Take him out one by one.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
It's away.
Strider 4.
All right, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride.
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful. I'll want to split up the 2 leaders.
Eject while you can still talk. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys won't let you have it.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. Only you will let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Target is hit.
Nice. Fine. Give him one more.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Wiseman, watch your tail!
Strider 1, missile away.
Stall warning.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
Stall warning.
Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Ah! Damn it! Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
We'll go count. Damn, I want to go to Trigger's 8, but I can't keep up.
Missile launched. Missile evaded. Missile hit.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD
Damn
is
it.
reaching out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. Watch out!
Caution. Pull up.
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we'll just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire. War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets. Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Irving Strider 1, destroyed target. Target locked. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Take out those allied planes behind us.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
Hostile behind me. Trigger has destroyed the target.
It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
Strider 1 crashed.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns? It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire. War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets. Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Strider 1, target acquired. Target destroyed.
Not done.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Strider 1, missile launched.
What's wrong with drones? Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times. Target destroyed. How are we supposed to tell the difference? There are enemies everywhere.
It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us.
here.
So you were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAP terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
ID is Ocean Forces.
Be on the lookout for enemy ambush.
This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
We made it to the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
They actually believe that using robots will put an end to bloodshed.
Got ice on my wings. Missile inbound! Evade!
You guys have opened the door out the war. Lead our country even further into ruin.
There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Strider 1, break! Break!
Spiked, breaking away.
Locked on!
Missile hit.
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that. Wow, we're taking fire from our own allies. Is this place under rebellion too?
Strider 1, Fox 2. Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
Somebody take out those allied planes behind us.
Hang in there. This battle isn't over. Target obliterated.
We're not realize our ideals. What point is there in living? It's best that you leave the country.
Wait. General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarthe are the real patriots. Onward!
Get them before they get us! There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot. The communication networks come back online. Missile away.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war. There's a vehicle blocking the road. There's no response to aims. It's the radicals. Nice work. That takes care of that one. We're heading for the highway. Thanks to you, we got out of paying that toll.
This is AWACS Argus. Those who can hear us are our allies. Your new orders are to dispose of Eduard Labarthe. The Ocean Army officer with him is an imposter.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Kruger Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans.
they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkin technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong?
We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point to the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Caution.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. Missile away.
An aircraft was scratched. All traitors will be shot down. We're the only ones here on our side.
Okay, get this guy off my back! Fire on that vehicle!
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Locked on, you're mine.
Enemy's locked me! Breaking up! Missile after me! Breaking!
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
We're taking fire! We can't hold off!
Strider 4, Fox 2.
My engine ignition! Where did that come from? I'm surrounded by nothing but friendlies! No, the attack was an unintentional mistake!
ID is Erusian military.
General, we still have drones in our field.
Vehicle eliminated.
For peace talks. Watching for the future from behind heaven.
Adnan, go down.
You want us to wait and see if they're friendly?
Strider 1, tank destroyed. It's Erusian military.
Commander. We're under attack! Hurry up and do something!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Strider 4, Fox 2. I can't see him.
Target has been destroyed! Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere to see?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
These are acting strange. Their autonomous mode must be bugged. It's not the drones that are faulty.
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
Taking fire! Take care of them!
You radicals were so busy developing UAVs that you forgot to develop real pilots. You are a disgrace. The drone is acting suspiciously. Shoot it down.
The enemy shows no signs of letting up. This car's not gonna last. I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
Shoot down any aircraft that approach us. What are you thinking? Take out Denny in autonomous mode.
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies. The main conflict concluded. Regional forces in the center, south, and east struggle over stabilization of the nation. The Erusian government has defined these groups, along with those trying to independently make peace with Ocean, as rebels.
All aircraft are prohibited from taking off.
The drones aren't receiving my orders. Can we switch the UAVs to slave mode?
5 minutes remaining.
Damn it! We're outnumbered. There were too many conservatives in the Air Force that hated the drones.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Thinking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Ocean fighters. And then to assassinate Harley, putting the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Erusia is responsible for Harley's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
We're unidentified aircraft to the drones.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Missile inbound! Evade!
It's ID'd as Erusian.
Fire for the next half hour.
Missile.
Then we'll take back the city from the scoundrels who call us rebels. Unknown aircraft approaching!
3 minutes remaining. It's Erusian military.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Full escort objective destroyed. Mission failed. Abort mission.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
We have no choice! Fire!
Strata 1, target acquired. Strata 1, Fox 2.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals. Maybe we should join up with them. Means getting rid of those assholes faster.
Regionalism is part of the infighting within these groups.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. Coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Officers from countries annexed by Arusha have taken multiple moves and declared independence.
How'd you last long, Caster? If it breaks, then we're here to help. Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They shouldn't be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
You heard the call. There are no friendlies out there.
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Then we'll take back the city from the scoundrels who call us rebels.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Arusha News Network.
Okay, let's go. Getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. They should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. Scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Arusian fighters. What the hell's going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
Shit!
Strider 1, target acquired.
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
You're in my way. Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean Craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Can't abort the MQ-99 launch! Our commands are overridden! They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Missile.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
This way! No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Behind the enemy.
Target is in machine gun range. Target acquired.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Launch 2.
Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Missile.
5 bandits remaining.
Missile.
Damn it! They don't have the drive they need.
Beat on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enough to be really functional. There has to be a time that should not function. There's a lock.
Stall warning.
They have to put data on
Stall warning.
Four bandits left. 3 bandits to go.
Strider 2. Launch 2.
2 bandits left. Show them what you got. Missile away. One bandit to go.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Osean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General Staff? No, we'd like you to escort. I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Osean aircraft after...
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness." Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Farbanti,
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP. This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle. This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Our air support is here.
It's a big maze. Target acquired.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Friendly bird. Do me a favor, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. They need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Detonate on the second. Our last vehicles were destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point!
Nice. Target
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. Part of the fight. Look at that. They're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. Just got the photograph. We'll head back to ATC. Give us another 30 minutes. And then say they want to release the children to the proper burial. Yeah, but the roof is faster. It's a flaming war crime. Photos for evidence.
Focus is too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Phoenix time destroyed.
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Enemy on your back. Move them away from the masked driver.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and a family. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy, people.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. We're moving close to the lead. Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Our guys even took out the enemy air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible.
In the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Locked on. An explosion inside! Continue the countdown.
Watch it. There's a block on you.
Do the countdown! There's still one Arsenal bird left. Tom, Steelers, you will have a fighting chance.
We're outnumbered.
Every camera, track the supply ship. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If you think we're done for.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Training your neck. Our guys will take care of 3 strikes.
Let me slide in on that tail.
Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Fox 2.
Ambush! Stay calm! Reform the ranks! It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
Missile. Stall warning.
Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go. Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks.
Pick up the speed with your search. The faster you find them, the more people we can save.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Stall warning. Missile.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Right, the Erusian army retreating. They're just sitting ducks for our air support.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course! Let's just get this done with.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Strider 1 destroyed target. Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
They use the lack of contact with superiors to do whatever they want. Don't let them in. Send them away.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. We're part of the fight. With that, they're all lined up. We're down to less than half. No, they're not combatants. Good. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Erusian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy,
Destroyed.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible. Fire! We're pinned down!
Target acquired.
You're with us. Can you see the enemy APC from there? I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes.
Strider 1, APC
The men say
destroyed.
they want to at least get the children in Providence area. They did it! We're moving out! Leave the cat behind! We'll come back to this island one day. We send them off properly.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
Missile.
Don't pursue too deep.
Missile.
We just need to buy some time.
Missile.
Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time.
Missile.
I count 12 dead bodies here.
Hold them away from the mass driver.
The front line.
Missile.
The upper middle class. Police force nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Cyclops 3. Fox 2.
It's the Osean military.
Missile.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
Missile.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Do the countdown!
There's still one arsenal group left. If they can fill it full of bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance.
Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Our guys have still got the enemy air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Give me enemy position! God, the artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Locked on.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets. ID complete. Strider 1, Fox 2. Target acquired. Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go. We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back. Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks. Thanks, but will we make it in time?
The landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee
bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Missile away.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you.
Planes of the Erusian Army retreating. They're just getting guns for our air support.
Missile.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Operation No Return. These are unguided. Stay on course. Let's just get this done with.
Missile. 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 Missile.
They're starting to fire blindly at us. You can see they're getting desperate.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't.
Missile.
We're gonna drop them all.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick!
If that had been our fighter, we might have made it.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Evading enemy missiles.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are ready for launch.
Our air support is taking out most of the Erusian
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Missile.
Launch control. Roger that.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
Missile hit.
I've got you.
Don't finish the 101. Work together to take them down.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Missile. Missile.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile. Missile.
Ram 7, locked on target.
I'm on my target's tail.
Watch yourself. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Intercept those bombers.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy pilots on classes.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile. Missile.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Osius can burn in hell.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oseans on the island. We failed. Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area.
Canopy's icing up.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
There's more over here. Body still civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Look at that, they're all lined up. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle is destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Missile launched.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone! Hostile of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Evolution faster. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Missile.
Fight now.
Missile.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Special security squadron. Just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least get the children to proper burial. The artillery fire sent a number on my
We're in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Missile. Missile.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Don't proceed too deep. We just need to buy some time. Open the bay until Operation Breathing Time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Go with us! See the enemy APCs from there? I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta. They did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Missile away.
Shit, it's 3 strikes. We're sitting ducks out here.
Missile.
Get in the landing craft!
Missile.
Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Ammunition 0.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
This whole operation is crazy! Stop whining!
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. It's not stupid. They're after the supply ship. Do the countdown!
Missile.
There's still one Arsenal bird left. If we can kill it full of bombs, then Erusian will have a fighting chance.
Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us to the back.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Push them back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo! Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Hey, Commander, down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Missile.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets. It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
Missile.
Firing at each other!
Missile.
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Missile.
Affirmative. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Missile. Caution.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Missile.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
Missile.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile. Understood.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon?
Missile.
Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours!
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
not struck.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Don't base the 101. Work together to take them down.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick!
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Ram 7 locked on target.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Careful, these guys are good.
Missile.
Planes in the Erusian Army retreating. They're just putting shots for our air support.
Strider 1, Fox 2. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Missile.
Launch control was in my target.
All systems ready. We are ready for launch. Enemy on your left. This is launch control. Enemy's closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Success. Launch control. Flashback.
Intercept those bombers.
Missile. Missile.
Fight with such skill and precision. Don't tell me the associates and
Missile.
snowbirds.
Missile.
Behind my target.
Missile. Missile.
Bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Strider 2, punch 2.
This is Ram 7, evading enemy missiles.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. Share it if you can help these refugees.
Count me in.
That's right.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
He's a snowcaster, and he was taking this to the enemy's doorstep. Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Strider 1 has crashed. That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, rifle.
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast.
Missile.
I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile.
Why do they sing that song? Because everyone knows it. No other reason.
Attack missed.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties. Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling systems on.
Fall 1.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Which one first?
Missile.
Try to follow after the supply ships.
Missile.
Stick close to trigger.
Missile.
All aircraft,
Missile.
remain on high alert. We got
Missile.
bandits incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
The supply ship's in the clouds.
All they can do
Can't
is fly
find it.
fast.
These guys continue pursuing the supply ship.
The missile hit its target. Everybody, keep a safe distance to avoid getting caught in the explosion. 2 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
We're still in this.
Seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
Missile.
Think they can continue to dodge?
Strider 1 has crashed. The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
So they're trying to feed that
Missile.
giant monster of a bird. We can't let them
Missile.
complete their mission.
Missile.
All aircraft,
Missile.
remain on high alert. We got bandits
Missile.
incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for
Missile.
now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
You guys have a head start.
All we need to do is slow them down.
The target's using cloud cover to hide itself. Don't worry, we know where it's heading.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
Strider 1, missile launched. The missile hit its target. Everybody, keep a safe distance to avoid getting caught in the explosion.
Caution. Pull up.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
60 seconds remain.
Missile.
Victory is ours. I'm working on your mission. Get away.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. Supply ships are too far away. We'll never catch them at this rate. 30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
My bird can't take much more of this. I hope the payload gets delivered to the arsenal, bird. Do they really think they can continue to dodge?
Enter the clouds.
Missile hit the supply ship dead on. We're almost out of time. Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Missile.
All aircraft,
Missile.
remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. That sucker's hiding in the clouds. Trigger, don't let it get away.
Do they really think they can continue to dodge?
The missile hit its target. Everybody, keep a safe distance to avoid getting caught in the explosion. Get caught up in the explosion.
Even my canopy's icing up.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
Missile.
Victory is ours. I'm working. The supply ship gets away.
We're trying to follow after the supply ships. Stick close to trigger.
Missile. Missile.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time.
Missile.
60 seconds remain.
Missile.
Supply ships are too far away. We'll never catch them at this rate.
Missile.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Good.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, into work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe.
Strider 1,
Fire
target
anyway.
destroyed.
We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat! Our planes up in the air!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are they talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Hurry up with takeout preps. Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base? We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again. There aren't that many. Aim carefully and take them down.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Take on a fighter. It's that squad with 4 fighters.
Fight, breaking away. Taking evasive action.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Getting above us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Don't stop the car. It'll make us an easier target.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
They have 4 aircraft. 1 plane's incoming. Fire more missiles.
We're coming up on the castle.
Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Hit them with AA shells and they'll come down.
That's Shalaji Castle.
Missile.
They're here already. They can pay for looking into our scouts.
Missile.
Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone building and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines. The SAM is out! We're running out of ways to strike back!
Missile. Missile.
Shit! We still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is toast! Please, somebody answer us! All of our infantry fighting vehicles and tanks are gone!
Mission 0. Missile. Missile.
Getting out of block. Breaking.
Missile.
Roger 6. Friendly has been shot down.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy is fled.
Caution. Caution.
Locked on bandit.
Strider 1, Missile launched.
Everything's on fire!
Missile. Missile.
Missile incoming. Break! That only scratched me up. Continuing with combat.
Missile.
Target locked.
Missile.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Why can't we hit our target?
Missile inbound. Jinking.
We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Missile.
Locked on bandit.
Missile.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
Missile.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration.
Missile.
Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shiraji airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
Missile.
This is the OCN Long-Range Strategic Strike Group.
Missile.
Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Farbanti. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Locked on bandit.
Caution.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Strider 1, Fox 2.
There's no need to get killed involved.
Missile hit.
I'm out! Ejecting!
Missile.
I hope he's okay.
Missile.
Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco.
I
know.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time. As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you.
Missile.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person. Yai. Muscle Squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. Rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco, might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Targeting assisted frac complete.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone else. That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting along.
He's not alone. Look around you.
Missile.
I see. Perhaps it would be best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Missile evaded.
Targeting correction, 0.8 degrees. Targeting correction in progress.
Strider 1 has been hit. I can't reach him. Lost radar contact. High-speed projectile launch at the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you.
Missile.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Miai.
Missile.
Lost Legion squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever sneaks through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you. Being together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. And they're what the Vasiligian Air Force should be fighting against.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Watch your opponent carefully.
Missile away.
You're still not fast enough.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
100%. Targeting correction, 0.8 degrees. Ready to fire.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation. And I've found every last one of them.
Missile.
Get closer.
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X.
Caution.
Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing.
Pull up.
I just don't know what.
Caution.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe.
You wanna...
Trigger has this target.
They're bombing us. We're on. Use the SAMs.
Launching missile.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and...
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory had been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea?
My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built. Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for it.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
need help! Don't let him damage more! Show him what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
Roger, we're speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Gold Squadron and Rifle Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is C2. Republic of Bosnia are also moving to rendezvous. So they're not squadron now.
This is Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs and flight route.
All this just to keep a war going.
It's not a war between nations anymore. It's a struggle between militias. Get caught and you're dead.
How did we become part of this experiment?
Target acquired.
My drones took out an enemy aircraft. How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually. Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why, you know, who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Missile.
Wake up! Missile coming your way!
Missile.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
Without his push, drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest flaw in their sniper.
3 strikes on our side? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. Against 3 strikes? Never again.
It's pretty sloppy, but there's a lot of them.
Leadership right through,
Surrounded.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
Focus on the drone. They're easier to pick out.
Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Remain so rebellion. This is a battle for independence. We'll take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
Picked up a slave craft.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Kyle, say hello to everyone.
Gregory, it's safe over here. We're taking away all their guns.
Yes! Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
Missile.
position behind bandit.
Missile.
Evade now!
Missile.
Three strikes to the friendly tail.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning! Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea where we're going this time. Stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
I'm bailing out!
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
You caught that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down! It's up to you now.
Bandit has a lock.
30 seconds remaining.
It's no good. Gotta eject.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Gotcha.
They have me spiked.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
Incoming! 5, 4, everybody, give this attack everything you've got.
Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is
the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. Fuel slow the arsenal burn.
UAV is down.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Look at that light from the arsenal burn.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal burn.
Missile inbound. I would have been a goner.
Missile.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Add water to the opposite
There's a radar room here in
Okay,
CIC.
nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with the second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attack.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal burn with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies that's hit.
Missile launched.
You're mine now!
Target is in range of guns. Target acquired. It's readying its APS.
Damn it! I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, two!
Locked on.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. Location marker on you. Have it from there, right?
Got it.
Rider 1, enemy on your 6. We knocked out trigger!
Damn monster!
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile discharge at Dragon Marker. Sorry. We can't train it! Evacuate! Transit Starling heavily damaged by laser weapons. The ship captured on aircraft controller melting. Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. Fuel slow the arsenal burn.
Box 2! Box 2!
Strider 1, box 2.
Look at that light from the arsenal burn.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal burn.
That's cool. Dropping AWACS, I would have been a goner.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes.
All my targets back.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Add water to the opposite
There's a radar room here in
Fireball
CIC.
gets broken! Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it? Bandit behind you. Caution.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal burn with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies that's hit. Missile inbound! Hey! Rider 1, hostile has a lock. Bandit on a friendly's tail.
It's readying its APS.
Target locked.
Damn it! I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, two!
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's the location marker. Path it from there, right?
Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed.
Strider 1, locked on target.
I've got a sitting duck here. When's that shield gonna lose power?
Never. Elevators continuously supplying you with power. Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
Gone cuckoo count?
Away with you. Look.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, there's Al!
Safety mechanism shut off. Power transmission.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position. If you die, who will look after your family? I feel like I'm swimming in the ocean alongside a whale. Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Look at those crazy moves. So this is 3 strikes.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
You're too far out.
Pulsed laser cannon destroyed. That drops the Arsenal Bird's threat level a little.
Follow after Strider 1.
Keep the UAVs company.
Let's
Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Strider 1, only one that can take it on. Get behind 3 strikes. The ground forces effort looking for something. We have to take down the target by any means. Too close to both shoot each other. Really think you can beat a human pilot? Come on, you drones. You're facing me now.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
It's down to destroying the lieutenant's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from First Ward. That'll make the lieutenant base movable. Light on fire, and we can cut that burn.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? Drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
Is everything okay?
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
We got these things, no problem.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Follow 3 strikes. We Erusian pilots should know better than anybody that that's the right call. Check your 6.
Docking module destroyed. 1 left.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
You should be able to see the rectenna where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arslebird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
That thing is too huge.
Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Strata 1, target acquired.
I have a solid block. Strider
confirmed destroyed. That eliminates one major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
Lockdown bandit.
Rectana base unit confirmed destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. If you surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down. Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground. No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound!
Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Osean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do. Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. 1,500 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Abort landing! You're gonna crash! Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. 1,500 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Abort landing! You're gonna crash! Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Raise your nose.
That's what I'm talking about, Trigger. Not one scratch. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
Well, if it isn't the LRS, looks like you two aces. I think it is time to show us what you...
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This Scrap Queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have...
Fighter Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Lucians are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood.
Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. The information infrastructure down is the only place capable of wide-area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Go leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. KPC abandoned.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
Welcome.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Lock control. Goal 2, get out of there. This is Goal 2. I'm hit. My
Element 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly like that. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it. Missile hit on UAV. Outstanding work, Trigger.
You've bruised it. Don't stop now. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Unit move just like Beehive. Like complete copies of Beehive. There's some serious upgrades. Let's separate Union and Unity.
A hell of a formation for a bunch of machines. Our only hope is for all of us to surround it.
Strider 1, Missile, keep your head down!
Crap, I can't break this lock.
Strider 1, enemy has a lock!
Missile away.
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
You guys have quite the bag of tricks.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it. It's a furball. All aircraft, watch for escape lanes. Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile closing. Flank! Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. The damage has to be adding up. All aircraft, watch your six. Stay sharp. They'll creep up on you. Friendly lost. The Salamander. Rifle 3 has been shot down. We lost another one.
Attack missed.
Join the ISS. There are only 2 enemy aircraft.
Missile.
Don't let up, people.
I can't break lock.
Locked on bandits.
Rifle 2, do not try to follow the drone. Take the Strider to the plane.
Strider 1, missile away.
Locked on.
I've never seen a movement like that.
Missile did not connect.
You need help, say so. I'm here for you. Strider 1, missile inbound.
Enemy's got a lock. Breaking.
Target is right in front of me.
Trigger, behind you. New enemy approaching.
Attack missed.
Finger, you have one behind you.
Stay calm. Avoid friendly fire. Damn it. I'll grab their attention. Jam the trigger to all the fighting. The enemy's linked.
There we go. One down, one down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is flag post billowing from it. On myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade! Evade!
Just like me, guys.
Soul 2 lost.
Me too. Damn it. Damn it.
All small drones are down. Well done. Time to focus on the prize.
We've broken the UAV's formation. This could be our chance. If you're lost, just follow trigger. Copy?
Fox 3.
Another hit. You're the only one getting anywhere out here. That's his turn.
One bandit left. Come on, someone just get rid of it.
Locked on.
Target hit, target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at the bird arrest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
We're on our way back. We are 70 mission to the asteroid belt.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Let me avenge V2. One target left. We can do this. Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions? It's observing Strider 1. Looks like it's trying to learn from him.
my son about living through this mission for a day.
Unable to acquire status updates from emergent aircraft reading data link. All aircraft rely on visual confirmation.
That's right. That's how it used to be done.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Copy. Killing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count? Where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, you'll make it.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail! Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. The drone is turning. You'll
send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
It's down. Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! Into the middle column. That'll lead inside the windbreak.
Stall warning.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting for that beacon of light.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger! He's a damn hero! No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
skies unknown. The path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration d'amour.